Old Trafford is really building for this clash of giants. Can Chelsea break through and conquer the Theatre of Dreams? Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Caicedo. Decent chance. A vital block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. Cole Palmer. Pass as precise as they come. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Euro. And Burmo. Onto de Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Trying his luck. It's back up the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, how unlucky were United. They really did deserve to level.
Hold on, Stuart. They might be in. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Euro. Now de Ligt. Lenny Euro. Fernandes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Casemiro. Space now to get a crossover. And that'll be a corner for United. Ball comes in. Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. Alejandro Garnacho. Promising looking ball. Fired in low and hard. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
There's Cunha.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game?
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Pedro Neto. Now with Casemiro. Fernandes. Untidy in possession there. Bruno Fernandes. Chelsea recovering possession well. Cole Palmer. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And that hasn't got far. And they've got themselves a corner now. And here it comes. Well, the corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. Casemiro. Šeško. excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, there it is. United have had most of the ball, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
João Pedro. United recovering possession well. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. João Pedro. Shaw. Now with Fernandes. Casemiro. Burmo. Closed it down well. He's flying forward here. But that's cut out quickly and easily. And with that, the first half. First kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Chelsea. Palmer. Could get it over now. Decent looking attack this. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Dallo. Luke Shaw. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. All a bit chaotic, this. Fernandes. And on to Garnacho. Shaw. Now with Fernandes. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Here we go! Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Fernandes. And on to Dallo. Chelsea have possession again. João Pedro. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Great tackle, but still trouble. Now, can he get the cross in? Worth a go. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Fernandes. Getting closer. A crucial interception. Setting up the chance. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Luke Shaw. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Oh, that's really nice. Offside, and we could all see that one. Luke Shaw. Chelsea come away with the ball. Mark Cucurella. Surely now! And he gets it clear. And they might be in. The defence quick to snatch it back. And there's a chance for the break here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ball back with Chelsea now. Palmer. Decent chance. Chance to score. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Dallo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. He's in here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Luke Shaw. And on to Dallo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Played into the near post. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. And played straight out by the goalkeeper for a throw-in. Fernandes. Ball one, well read. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Moises Caicedo. Toss him. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Fernandes. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea. Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City, and they take on Chelsea.
great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And Chelsea get us underway. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park.
Chance.
Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. Cole Palmer. City have possession again. City trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Palmer. Neto. A miscue in the final third there.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
They're still going here. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Well, it seems that there's just about no way that any defender can stop Erling Haaland from scoring. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch is...
Haaland! And there it is! 1-0 already! Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Mark Cucurella. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
And there it ends. Haaland. Ball lost and gratefully received. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
João Pedro. Now, this might be promising. Terrific chance. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Now with Foden. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Moises Caicedo. That's a good ball in behind. Good work to beat the challenge. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. It's offside. And that will be that. This could be dangerous. Haaland. That will be a throw-in now. Getting closer. Foden! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Need to get tighter here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Promising position, this. It's a corner, and the chance possibly for Chelsea to take the lead. And just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Haaland. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, real opportunity. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Well, now they could spring the trap.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to...
Genuine chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Phil Foden. This could get interesting. Haaland! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Could go in front here. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, this is looking better with every stride. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And that will do it for the... Back to it then, the second half begins. Diaz. Joško Gvardiol. Chelsea have it back now. Cole Palmer. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, they can't go any further here. Offside. Jeremy Doku. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. But it was being tracked all the way. And it's offside here. Neto. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Garnacho. And it stopped straight away. Corner is fired in. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Could be something on. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Mateus Nunes. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Well, Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence all sorts of problems. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
And the defender in the right place to stop it. Oh, that's really well cut out. This looks promising from Chelsea. Oh, good vision. Offside has been given here. Teeing up the chance now. Good defending to prevent any damage. Oh, he's given it away. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Ball one, well read. Phil Foden. Well kept out, but always asking a lot to score from there.
Yeah, he's got to get his head up and see the pass was on there. Not a bad shot in the end, though.
So 20 minutes left of this game. Nacho. Pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Erling Haaland. Struggling to keep it here. Enzo Fernandez. Closed it down well. Well read to gain possession. In a handy position now for a late winner. That was well spotted. The attack is over. There could be something building for City here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Haaland. Promising move stalls.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
A simple chance. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And it's been given as offside. And the referee has blown for... Warm welcome everyone to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Victor Gyökeres. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Opportunity here. Superb early effort denied by top-class goalkeeping. Out it goes. Arsenal corner coming. Reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Could be something on. And a great stop to turn the ball away. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
They'll have a go here. Arsenal regaining possession. Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. Erling Haaland. Jeremy Doku. And it's on now. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This could be. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Mateus Nunes. Guardiol. Decent looking attack this. Closed it down well. Setting up the chance. Arsenal come away with the ball. Arsenal showing good width now. On he goes, terrific. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Beautiful ball played forward. Victor Gyökeres. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Put into the box. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's been given as offside. Leandro Trossard. That's not a bad looking ball. But it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Rodri. Zubimendi. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Played in with that. The attack broken up. And here we go, time for the transition. And that's where it ends. Gets past really nicely. And there's the flag, offside. Gyökeres. Here we go! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Mateus Nunes. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Promising position, this. Fearless block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Gyökeres. Pass weighted just right. Can someone attack this? And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Foden. Fantastic looking ball. But they can't go any further here, offside. Saka. Zubimendi. And the first 45. The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Manchester City need one of those. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Nicely sets it up. And the danger averted.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Now it needs a good ball in. Gyökeres. Rice gets the score. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Foden. Closed it down well. Leandro Trossard. Nice pass and on they march. Gets in the way superbly. Well, he couldn't get free and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, that's not going to cut it. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. They're back underway. And Manchester City find another goal. Leandro Trossard. Keeping it nicely here.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
And he's in now. More work to do yet. Saka. And what a save that is. Here it comes. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
Oh, good vision. Now, this has to be. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Gyökeres. For the lead now. They've scored. And that gives from a priceless lead.
Number 13, Victor Dominguez.
Vardio. Tijani Reinders. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Leandro Trossard. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
20 minutes left to play. Eze. Nicely played. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Doku. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's a lovely cut inside. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Great block. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Eze. Here we go! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Rodri. Foden. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And there it ends. Eberechi Eze. On to Rice. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Real chance. Oh, big save. Could that prove vital so late on?
Absolutely, that was a lifeline, no question. But time is very much against them now, isn't it?
He's flying forward here. Out of play, throw in. Making decent progress here. And it's been given as offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Plays it into the area now. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Absolutely, making those runs into key positions time and time again. I don't think it'll be long before he gets it.
Erling Haaland. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Delivered into the box. And it's been safely dealt with. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. And the referee has blown for full time, and it's a disappointment. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Just a little untidy. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Gvardiol as the centre-back.
Great opportunity here.
It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Rodri. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Rodri. Nunez. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Closed it down well. Bruno Guimaraes. It's offside. That will be that. Nunez. Great instinct there to cut it out. And still danger here. And the play breaks down. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
That was excellent defending.
Joelinton. Gordon. A good spell of patient possession. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. This could be. Not out of trouble yet. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Newcastle are certainly piling on the pressure now.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Guimaraes! And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Gvardiol. Nunez. Joško Gvardiol. Mateus Nunez. Ball one, well read. Sandro Tonali. Gordon. Promising attack, but only to a point. Room to do something here. Guimaraes! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Played in now. Still trouble here. A heroic stop. Played their way into danger here. Jeremy Doku. Beautifully weighted ball. Tonali. Could take things forward a notch here. Haaland. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Jacob Murphy. Working the ball really nicely. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Lovely setup. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Haaland.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must
Oh, what a
extend...
chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. A little more room on the other side now. Josko Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The first half almost over, and what a position.
Well, they're through here, Guy.
And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. And that brings to an end. And the second half is underway. Sven Botman. Joelinton. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And they went too soon. It's offside. Tonali. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. City come away with it. Now there could be a chance to counter. Dan Burn. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Doku. Oh, gone for it. And it's comfortably gathered. Tonali. Joelinton. Burn. Joelinton. Over them all to the back post. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Jeremy Doku. Now, what can they do from here? And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Gordon. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Now Trippier. Worth a go. Taken cleanly and held on to. That's a good ball. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Gordon. Dan Burn. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And that one is got away. Gordon. This could be threatening. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Reinders. And they might be in. Good work, they've got it back. Dan Burn.
This is a message for Adriano Negri.
Joe Linton.
Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
Always done well to get past his man. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, good vision. But it's not found its target, intercepted. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodri. Now with Foden. Getting closer. Ten minutes left for play. Just needs the composure now. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Setting up the chance. And it falls right to the keeper.
The keeper will take those all day long. No problem there.
Joe Linton. Gordon. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising forward burst. The attack is over. Manchester City showing good width here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Sandro Tonali. And it's all over with the away fans. Well, not many fixtures evoke as much passion as this one does. Manchester's ready, and every Mancunian is getting ready for another epic derby duel. Who will prevail in this one? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium, I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the defence regains control.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
There's Cunha. And on to Dalot. Promising position, this. Behind it goes, United corner. Haaland. Chance for the lead, and it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Casemiro. And on to Dalot. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Played through nicely. There's the flag. Offside. Bruno Fernandes. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Ruben Diaz. United with the ball again. Matheus Cunha. Promising looking attack from United. Space now to get a crossover. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Rodri. And they might be in. And they've snuffed out the threat. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Haaland. Genuine chance. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. There's Cunha. He's beaten his marker here. Well, it looked for all the world that he'd score, but it's been made far too easy for the keeper. Matheus Nunes. Erling Haaland. Struggling to keep it here. Erling Haaland. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the marker done for. That's as precise as they come. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Luke Shaw. Now De Ligt. Diogo Dalot. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Casemiro. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Reinders. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Bruno Fernandes. What a chance here. cross, all one just yet. Well, United just one behind now, and you sense that the momentum may well be with them. Nunez. And on to Dallo. Fernandez. Space to attack here for Manchester United. There's Cunha. Erling Haaland. Now with Foden. And the attack collapses.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Benjamin Šeško. This is looking better with every stride. Trying to carve out the angle. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Fernandez. Played in by Fernandez. And on that whistle, the first half. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. And Burmo. Šeško. A really good interception to take the ball. Getting closer. Here we go! Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
That's a good ball. Fernandez. And on to Dallo. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Ryan and Burmo. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. If they go now, there could be a break on. Can they profit from this? To get it away too. Well, there's no doubt that Erling Haaland has played a starring role in the game up to now. What have you made of him?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And we're into the final half hour. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Hits the upright. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, United really should be level now. That was so close.
Could be in here, Stuart. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Casemiro. Fernandez. Šeško. There could be something building for United now. Options available in the middle. And there it ends. City with acres of space to attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, that's been won really smartly. and it must be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. Casemiro.
This is a message for Andy Tottenham.
He's hit that from miles out. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Tijani Reinders. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Rodri. Reinders. Haaland, he's in here. Everything right until the finish. A disappointing end. A little sloppy on the ball there. And delivered into the middle. Could do something here. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Here's Cunha. That will keep the attack moving nicely. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Reinders. And we've entered the final 5. Here's Cunha. That's a perfect threaded-through ball. Now composure needed. Back up the post. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it?
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Bruno Fernandes. Try. The job not done yet. Denied again. And they won't be going any further. Well, that brings the match to a close. All about blue versus red. A packed Stamford Bridge is brimming with excitement. Which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation. with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Cole Palmer. Oh, could be here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Benjamin Šeško. This could get interesting. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. What a chance! Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Garnacho. Palmer. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Dalot. And on to Casemiro. Closed it down well. This looks promising from United. An attack that's come to nothing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Benjamin Šeško. Terrific chance. And offside rules the assistant referee. Palmer. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Big chance. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Dalot. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Enzo Fernandez. Space now to get a crossover. Then the attack breaks down. Casemiro. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good work to beat the marker. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. João Pedro. Throws it through. What a chance this could be. And against the post. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Shaw. And on to Dalot. Matheus Cunha. United recovering possession well. Bruno Fernandes. And on to Casemiro. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
The ball back with Chelsea now. Cole Palmer. Now here's an invitation. A vital block. Good challenge, out it goes.
Well, as those stats show us, Chelsea haven't controlled the possession of the game, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And maybe another attack brewing here. Good pass, good chance. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. And that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. And that will do it for the first half here at Step. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Burmo. Could be all square here. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Chalobah. Mark Cucurella. Neto. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pedro Neto. There's nothing obvious on. Dalla. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Moving forward under no real pressure. And the idea has been anticipated.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Could be dangerous. And denied by a top-draw tackle. João Pedro. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And Burmo. Šeško. Finding the spaces, looking good. And it's not the best of clearances. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
The ball lost and gratefully received. Chance now for a quick transition. Pass played through perfectly. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The attack broken up. Nacho. And no real threat, straight into the keeper's gloves. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And that's where it ends. We've got 20 to go in this one. Casemiro. There's a bit of belief in this move. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This to be level. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 2-2. Toss in Adarabioyo. And on to Garnacho. Toss in. Mark Cucurella. This could get interesting. To take the lead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Delict. Now with Casemiro. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ball one, well read. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Enzo Fernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's on now. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, that save just about keeps United's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now if they're to turn this around.
Well, that's how to clear it. Dallo. Now with Fernandez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that has stopped any potential danger. Alejandro Garnacho. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result from the...
A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. Chelsea might fancy the chances, but their opponents are the formidable Manchester City. We're live with you next on EA TV. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It's there for him, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. And City coming away with it. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Reinders. And taking it away. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Mateus Nunes. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. City move it forward with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Just the challenge that was required. Cole Palmer. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Holland! Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Reece James. Given away by Chelsea. Jeremy Doku. Real chance. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
James. João Pedro. Jeremy Doku. Pedro. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Nice weight on the pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Great ball over the top. And the ruling is offside here. Fernandez. Now a decent position. Can he get them level? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. And a clever piece of defending. Doku. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Palmer. Did well to win it back. Pedro. Nice looking move this. Tenacious challenge. O'Reilly. City couldn't keep it. Cole Palmer. Fernandes. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Now with James. That's a nice ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Foden. City could be onto something. Oh, fancy footwork. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Now, options are plenty. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Quick break could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Foden. Promising possession, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedro. Oh, he looks threatening. And the chance is on. Terrific save. Gvardiol. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And City have possession once more. Rodri. On to Reinders. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Holland. Can they put it away? Well, it did look promising for a bit. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Nunes. And Chelsea winning the ball again. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. And the counter-attack looks on. Wonderfully weighted pass. And cut out nicely. Good effective pressure high up the pitch. Given away by City. Oh, danger here. Minutes to go in this one. And they need to get tighter here. Can they forge ahead? No, not Robson's clearance behind for the corner.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Clearance needed to be better. Delivered into the area here. Not completely out of trouble here. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, an illegal challenge there. Brings it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Waited well. A strong hand on the ball. Kukureya.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Can he score? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Pedro. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Foden. Holland! And the flag raised. Offside it is. Trying to open them up. And did well to get through, but a shame about the finish. There to win it back.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And it's a quality pass. Might work out. So the final whistle and...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Having a look, hits the upright. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, what a good start this is by City. They really have played well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Haaland. City have possession again. Haaland! And it's hit the bar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's given away. Phil Foden. Tijani Reinders. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Good pass. And the game will stop. Offside. Ball one, well read. Leandro Trossard. Have a play. Throw in to come. Zubimendi. On to Bukayo Saka. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Closed it down well. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
The closing down of both things has been excellent.
Saka. And he's managed to keep it in. Has to turn them around. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Well, this is a superb run. Good work to beat the challenge. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Delivered into the box. Well, they could still do something here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Arsenal with the ball again. Leandro Trossard. far enough. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Leandro Trossard. An attack that's come to nothing.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
That's one. What's next? Played into the near post. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And that brings to a close the first half at the Emirates. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Nunez. Teeing up the chance now. Nicely sets it up. And the defence regains control. If they go now, there could be a break on. To put the cross in. The attack broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Arsenal regaining possession. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Leandro Trossard. And the attack collapses. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Could be setting something now. Oh, good ball over the top. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Having a look. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Looking for someone at the back post here. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. A lovely, incisive ball. Chance to level things, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Wasteful from Arsenal. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Now, what can they do from here? Go ahead, and it's in to put them in front. Off we go at 2-1 now. Mateus Nunez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Victor Gyökeres has the space to whip it in here. Seemed to have gone for placement, hasn't managed to get it on target. Rodri. This could be dangerous. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Need to get tighter here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Well read to gain possession. And 10 minutes of play remain. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Phil Foden. Now to deliver a good ball in. Haaland! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Well, that's been won really smartly. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Victor Gyökeres. This could make something happen.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Arsenal fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. Leandro Trossard. And the referee has blown...
Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing rooms. It promises to be a really good game here.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Haaland. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Sven Botman. It's Dan Burn. And snuffing out the danger.
That's really good awareness there.
Woltemade. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, threat averted. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimarães. Perfect challenge. Guimarães. Foden. Newcastle come away with it. The verdict is offside here. Jeremy Doku. This went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. And he read it superbly. Successfully cut out the pass. Sandro Tonali. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Sandro Tonali. And a very good challenge. Foden. And he's made headway. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Gordon. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Tonali with it. Very quick thinking there. Joelinton. Excellent vision. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Now, who can he play it to? Trippier has lost possession. Showing good situational awareness. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rodri. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Can he play it in? Now a decent position. Will it be? Can they put it away? Suddenly they have possession. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. The crossbar got in the way. The clearance wasn't decisive. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nick Voitemade. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity. Superb stop. And that's it. We've reached... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Nunes. Now with Reinders. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Byrne. Newcastle regaining possession here. And cutting it out. It's a promising City move. Just straying offside. Joelinton. Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Room to roam for City on the wing. And whipped into the box. It might still be problematic. What a save! Did a good job of cutting it out. And the flag does go up offside. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Great opportunity here.
No shortage of excitement. Rebel again. No wonder they're excited. Vandiol. And it's Ruben Dias. The ball with Rodri. And a clever piece of defending. Byrne. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really. All the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. After the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Phil Foden. And running in behind. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Number 9,
Byrne. It's with Joelinton. Dan Byrne. Anthony Gordon. Who can he pick out? Is it going to be? Wonderful block. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Ruben Dias. Now with Reinders. Given away by City. Guimarães. Just 15 minutes remaining. And beyond the last defender, offside. Guimarães. Really good interception. Good work from City to win back the ball. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Bruno Guimarães. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Given away by City. Anthony Gordon. Botman. Gordon. Joelinton. The ball back with the Magpies now. Reinders. Could be. Oh, now that is an excellent save. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Suddenly they have possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, looked rushed there. And the move breaks down. And with that, the night... Welcome to Manchester, a cracking derby in prospect and everyone on tenterhooks here at Old Trafford. It is United versus City. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined as always by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this should be thoroughly appetising.
Well, Derek, what more could you ask for? A noisy stadium, two very good teams and a massive rivalry. This should be an absolute classic.
And And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. More than decent this from United. And it's still on. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? O'Reilly. Nunes. Given away by City. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes has it. In a decent position now. Erling Haaland! Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, City are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Casemiro. And the defensive intervention there. Now Casemiro. Teammates available. Opportunity here. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Casemiro. Now what can they do from here? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Reinders. City finding space on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mbeumo. Very effective pass. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good-looking ball. United finding space on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This could square the game. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Casemiro. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Fernandes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Not the cleanest of passages. Oh, good idea. Real chance. How good was that? Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Interesting pass. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Casemiro. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Cocu. Decent idea. Trying to craft something. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Mbeumo. Well, high quality defending. Can he find the right pass? That might help them. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Can he get them in front? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
But the keeper takes command. And so the first half. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Benjamin Šeško. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Casemiro. Now a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Rodri. Phil Foden. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Registration BG
United could get in behind the defence. Smart stop here. Haaland. Committed challenge. It's a fine United move in the making. Mbeumo. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, he didn't let his team down in the first half, did he? Talking about Phil Foden. Interested to get your take.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Bruno Fernandes. And City with the ball again. Can't give him too much space. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Incisive ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Oh, read it really well. Fernandes. And here's Cunha. This might be productive.
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, a disappointing touch. And now a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Phil Foden. And cutting it out. Benjamin Šeško. Bruno Fernandes has it. And has options available, but nothing comes of it. Casemiro. United might be able to cash in. There's the cutback. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Rodri. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And City being afforded too much room. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Significant acreage for City to run into. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Lifting in off the flank. Manchester City have it back now. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Beautiful pass. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Foden. Going for power and so close to finding the net. Diogo Dalot. 5 minutes left. Could be dangerous. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Rodri. Gvardiol. That's a good pass. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, threat over for now. Mateus Cunha. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Mateus Cunha. And hitting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Nottingham Forest up against Real Betis.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. And on to Savona. High quality defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And he stopped them in their tracks. And playing it through. Can he put it away? And just narrowly wide in the end. Ezalzouli. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Dan Ndoye. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Good-looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that's a clever ball. A very effective challenge put in. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Wonderful block. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Nikola Milenkovic. Elliot Anderson. Ndoye. What can he do with it now? Ibrahim Songare. And easily intercepted. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bellerin. And after the clearance, a throw-in. Ezalzouli. Getting in there to intercept. Interesting pass. And the chance slips away. Ndoye. Fornals. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lo Celso. Brilliant piece of skill. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. That's a useful cross. Well, the move breaks down. A creative look about this. Morgan Gibbs-White. Now Bellerin. So the whistle then. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Hudson-Odoi. That's a lovely ball. Betis with the ball again. Fornals. And they have possession again. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Juan Camilo Hernandez decides to shoot. What a save!
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Lo Celso. Now what can they do from here? And there's a quality defender in action. Teammates available. Oh, what a stop! Well, we can't really complain about Anthony's first half performance. How about your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Fornals. Anthony. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. The cross is on. Oh, might be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, a good tackle. Sangare. Well, not very clever defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Morgan Gibbs-White. Can he do it? Committed defending. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Hector Bellerin. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Chance to shoot. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Elliot Anderson. Ibrahim Sangare. Promising pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. 15 minutes left for play. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, superb tackle. Could still be dangerous. Showing a great defensive instinct. And support available. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Plenty of room in the wide area. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
Anthony. This could finish it. And there it is. A penalty given. And a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could really make certain. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Elliot Anderson. And there to intervene. Morgan gives White. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, Betis have it back now. Anderson. Ibrahim Songare. Excellent vision. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the full-time whistle here. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Porto up against Real Betis.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two...
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Costa. Oh, bruising past him. Oh, potential danger. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Chance here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kivior. Francisco Mora. And Bednarek. Costa. Perfect tackle. Oh, good vision. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Sofian Amrabat. Victor Bellerin. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Have to close them down. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Victor Bellerin. Oh, nice ball over the top. And quick thinking defensively. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Genuine chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Costa. Mora. Now with Costa. Promising looking ball. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Fornals. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Forward Pablo Fornals. Victor Bellerin. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good movement. Victor Bellerin. And good anticipation.
That's really good awareness there.
And the through ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Promising pass. Could be. He got a good palm on it.
save. That was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Possession lost by Porto. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Nice looking move this. Now the keeper grabs it. That's a good pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And Gomez. So the whistle that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And now Gomez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Now Bellerin. Lo Celso. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, surely! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Excellent defending. Chance to do damage. And making the move to the inside. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Signs. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Will it happen for them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Porto couldn't hang on to it. Was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Borja Sainz. Could reduce the deficit. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Fantastic ball. Oh, chance! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nice switch of play. Alberto Costa. And Bednarek. Intelligent defending. Decent pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Gabri Veiga. Able to close down the shot.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Veiga. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Porto doing well to regain possession. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Really good ball there. Sufyan Amrabat. Clearance needed to be better. And problem solved for now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kivior. And on to Costa. Advantage play. Well, there was no advantage, so free kick here. Porto have given us away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Beautiful pass. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. Pepe. Porto have given us away. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And there goes the final win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Porto, and they face Panathinaikos.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Porto have given us away. Renato Sanchez. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Can he? Unable to get a body in the way. That's a good-looking ball. Just lost the momentum. He has teammates around him. A really good pass. Porto have given us away. Pepe. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Karol Świderski. Winning back possession.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
And unable to keep possession. Now options are plenty. Just the challenge that was required. Determined defending. Decent position. Pepe. Really promising for them.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And a useful cross. Good ball to switch the play. Defending of the highest order. Oh, nice ball. In position. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Costa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Pepe. Oh, good idea. Renato Sanchez. Space to exploit. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Pepe. Porto unable to hang on to it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Pressing like that will help the cause. And look at this! And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. We're racing away here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Plenty of options. And given free rein to run. Terrific block. Sainz. And cutting it out. Tete. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Vega. Good idea. Now the attack fizzled out. Borja Sainz. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, disappointing end to the move. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'll give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Mora. And into the last 30 minutes now. How can they open up the defence here? Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Oh, I love that.
Distributing it well. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the move breaks down. And just like that, broken up. Chance to run at them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Difficult to stop him. And not quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
And he read it well. Genuine chance, and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp...
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick, a special moment for him. Good ball to switch the play. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Borja Sainz. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Over it comes. And he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Kyriakopoulos. Good weight on that pass. Renato Sanchez. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Very effective pass. And Varela with it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And a throw-in. A really good pass. Untidy to lose the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And giving them too much space on the flank. Outdoing his opponent. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he find someone at the far post? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done...
There's the shot. And there goes the final. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. And we'll have the action live on EA TV. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Porto up against Celtic.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Oh, good vision. Well, there to intercept. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system. And with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Oh, hang on, Sue, they're in! Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there.
Yeah, it could have been the breakthrough, couldn't it? That was a great opportunity to take control.
Francisco Mora. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that's a really good run. Daisen Maeda. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
And Scott to attack. Chance was building.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
They have possession again. Benjamin Nygren. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Decent pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Costa. Bednarek. And Varela with it. Alberto Costa. Could play it in. Must take the lead here. Oh, the post denied him. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these
Look at
opportunities.
this, Sue. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Ralston. Callum McGregor. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And Varela with it. Pepe. And on to Costa. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kieran Tierney. Committed defending. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Also recovering possession well. An astute piece of defending. And he's made headway. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Mora. On to Sainz. And defensive play to be applauded. Disappointing end to that. Playing it through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Porto have given us away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he deliver? And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Moura. So, the whistle then. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Benjamin Nygren. Chance to play it in. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Well, the threat could be there. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Well, unable to bend his run offside. And showing good game awareness. Sainz. Gabri Veiga. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The end of that for now. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, it's on! Perfectly positioned to take it away. And moving it forward. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Decent pass. Hatate. And the chance slips away. Oh, good vision. Could be a chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Borja Sainz. Good interception. And into the last 30 minutes now. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
And the chance is on. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Trusty. Ralston. Composed and patient passing. Splendid challenge that. Chance here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And that'll be offside. Callum McGregor. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Into the final 20 minutes. Kieran Tierney. In the right place to cut out the pass. Tierney. Will he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. flag raised. Offside it is. Hatate. Good visualisation and execution. Corner kick forthcoming. Now sending it in. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. A throw in for Celtic.
Well, the fans are making their way to the exits now. The gate's surely beyond them. There's no way back, really.
Tyson Maeda. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Rio Hatate. Tyson Maeda. Well-timed tackle. Decent idea. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Tyson Maeda. Porto have given us away. It's a neat move. Oh, big moment! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And that is the end of the game. It got...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Porto, and they face Nottingham Forest.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
They're in here. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Moving forward well. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Still looking for that final pass to open it up. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Gibbs-White. That's a good ball in behind. He read that well, stopping any danger. Nico Williams. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Williams. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, could be a chance here. Pepe. Struggling to keep it here. Chance to get in behind with that. Just needs the composure now. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Still trying to find the space. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here?
Hoje no poder oferta de Cascóis comemorativos às nossas adeptas femininas.
Morgan Gibbs-White.
Faz a porta do setor mais próximo de si.
Here they go. The attack is on. Now, can he get the cross in? Important first goal of the game. Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Nice possession.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Gibbs-White. Teeing up the chance now. Surely now. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Need to get tighter here. Now, here's an invitation. Unbelievable. How has he managed to keep that out? It's a corner. Maybe the chance to get there. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. It's been delivered. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Now he's in. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Really good interception to take the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Brings to an end the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Sangara. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And this might be promising. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Toes. Morgan Gibbs-White. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, it must be here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Kivior. Jan Bednarek. Pepe. Bednarek. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Nicolo Savona. That will be a throw-in now. So much given away as cleverly won. So we move past the hour mark. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Savona. And stopped straight away. Closed it down well. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Chance for the lead. Oh, it's hit the post. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Nicolo Savona. Nice pass and on they march. And it's on here. And a really smart stop there. Played in with that. Genuine chance here. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And it's in to put them in front. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Savona. Nico Williams. Ibrahim Sangare. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And they've got it back now. Pepe. Good vision. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Savona. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it's been given as offside. Morgan Gibbs-White. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you? Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Savona. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Nicolo Savona. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fan.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome, and as ever, green is the colour you simply can't miss here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Real Betis versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, Anthony's the sort of player who impresses the fans, but he also produces for his manager.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, that's splendid play. Anthony. Committed challenge. Flowing here. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Wasn't going to let it get through. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Well, a really good run. There's the shot. Monster piece of defending. Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Really good block. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, nicely cut out. Hudson-Odoi. Williams. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Bellerin has lost out. Nico Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Anthony. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Plenty of support here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Ndoye. Elliot Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Composed and patient passing. Now he must favour the cross. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, not away properly. Morgan gives White. Anderson. And thwarted there following the cross. Giovanni Lo Celso. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Songare. Elliot Anderson. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that is offside. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity. Just nicked on the way through. Delivering it. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Hudson-Odoi. And taking it away. And they keep it moving. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ibrahim Songare. And just like that, broken up. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Elliot Anderson. Nico Williams. And it's with Gibbs White. Outdoing his opponent. And drawing it back. And out of play for a Forest throw. Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And look at this! And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And that's going to be all for the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Ezalzouli. Possession one. Well worked piece of pressing. Now options are plenty. And a very good challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, chance! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And Gomez. And on to Savona. Ndoye. Oh, danger here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And played the pass well. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lo Celso. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Chance to finish. It's a perfect challenge. Nicolo Savona. And Forest will get the throw-in. A very good tackle. That's a lovely ball. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Ibrahim Songare. And in possession, Milenkovic. Moving the ball well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Ibrahim Songare. Ndoye. Oh, good looking run. Big chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Gomez. Anthony. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And quick thinking defensively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, fearless! And the decision is one of offside here. Ezalzouli. And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Effective piece of pressing. Well, the cross could help them. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Real chance. Well, might be. Tremendous block. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now what can they do from here? And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Dan Ndoye. Fantastic ball. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. In search of an equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be the equaliser. Great drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Milenkovic. Ndoye. Ibrahim Songare. Dan Ndoye. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Nicolo Savona, and nicely over the top. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Anthony. That's a good-looking pass. And successfully cut out. Anthony. Good through ball. For him. Super stop. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.
go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Real Betis, and they take on FC Porto.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Here's how Porto line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Played into the penalty area. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Now, surely. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Delivered into the box. And back on the line to get it away. Giovanni Lo Celso. Hernandez. Time for some positive wing play now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Hernandez. Well read to gain possession. Sofian Amrabat. Takes it on. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could be threatening. The attack broken up. Alan Varela. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that'll go out for a corner. They are in. Promising looking ball. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's where it ends. Now to go a long way with this. Lo Celso! A vital block. Corner for them now. Good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Just needs the composure now. This time, well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Anthony. That's a good ball. Could go in front here. effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pepe. Lots of room for them now. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And this could be. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the attack is over. Varela. And they've got it back now. Setting up the chance. A promising move stalls. And with that, the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. Alan Varela. Alberto Costa. Oh, that's been won really smartly. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
And the attack collapses. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. They might get caught on the break here. It's offside, and it's not a contentious call. Closed it down well. Served through on a plate here, but it was being tracked all the way. Anthony. Amrabat. And that's how to play it through. And what a challenge! Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Pepe. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, a great chance! And what a save that is! It's been delivered. It's only halfway clear. Played in with that. And a superb block.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
The anticipation rising with this move. And that's where it ends. And it stopped straight away. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Now there could be a chance to counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And they've kept it in just. And loads of room here. And delivered into the middle. That's a good pass. Teeing up the chance now. Real chance. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Absolutely, making those runs into key positions time and time again. I don't think it'll be long before he gets it.
And it's quickly stopped. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Does well to keep it in. Got room to operate in here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Scruffy play, ball lost. Attack collapses. That's cut out quickly and easily.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. Well, that's not going to cut it. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Oh, chance! And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Jacob Kivior. On to Alberto Costa. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. A promising move stalls. Hernandez. Pablo Fornals. Plenty of open space to explore here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And that will do it. The full time. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Swiderski. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Alberto Costa. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Juricic. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Filip Juricic. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Pepe. Alberto Costa. Oh, that's really well cut out. Tete. Put into the middle. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Georgios Kyriapoulos. That set up the chance. That's done little to clear the danger. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Going to spark the attack further into life here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Tete. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Tete. Options available in the middle. Pedro Chirivella. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alberto Costa. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. All work to do yet. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pedro Chirivella. Sloppy on the ball there. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. this is a superb run. Played into the penalty area. It's away, but it's not finished yet. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Tete. This might be promising. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A move of real promise now, and the promise of something happening is over. And that's going to be it for the first. And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. And a cross into the area. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now there could be a real chance developing. Promising attack halted.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Threads it through. But it was being tracked all the way. The midfield battle intensifies. No sign of stopping yet. To put them ahead. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Still trying to find the space. And they won't be going any further. Tete. Filip Juricic. I'm afraid that's careless. Doesn't get far. Some good work to win it there. That set up the chance. Opportunity here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Read his mind there. Karol Swiderski. Space out wide, and they're using it. Delivered into the box. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. A little more room on the other side now. Pepe. Working hard to win it back there. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Sanchez. Decent looking attack this. A body in the way. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And turned onto the crossbar. Fantastic stop. Renato Sanchez.
Well, they're showing great energy here, and that's being matched by the fans. What an atmosphere.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Juricic. And that's where it ends. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Lovely weighted pass. But not the end result that was hoped for. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway.
Hold on, there's a chance here, Guy.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Filip Juricic. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And played in now. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Nice ball to switch the play. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason, it's Celtic facing Porto.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Will it happen for them? Must be! Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Porto have given us away. Passing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Attacking with vigour. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, that looked like a great...
Trying his luck. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. It's a weighted pass. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Nygren. And they have possession again. Callum McGregor. Porto doing well to regain possession. In a decent position. A disappointing end to the move. Super pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Bednarek. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pepe. Hatate. And quick thinking defensively. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Sainz. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Real chance. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Benjamin Nygren. Hatate. Lovely weight. Oh, what's he gone and done? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Francisco Moura. And out of play for a Celtic throw. Callum McGregor. Daisen Maeda. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, good vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. And offside it is. And Celtic sloppy in possession. Can he keep his composure? Callum McGregor. Rio Hatate. Really good challenge. That's useful play. Maeda. Plenty of room in the wide area. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the managers will... So back underway, the second half begins. And he read it well defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Will it be? And a fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he almost nodded that one in. Good angle for the cross. And the cross goes in. Can he finish here? Varela. Now with Sainz. And defending as a unit.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Also recovering possession well. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Gabri Veiga. Oh, big moment! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. How can he take them on and beat them? Chance for the leveller. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He has teammates around him. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Plenty of options. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pepe seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Callum McGregor. A fine block. Porto have given us away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity. Read it well and made the save. Veiga. Now with signs. Could be threatening. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Callum McGregor. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Costa. Just 15 minutes remaining. Succeeded in winning it back.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And danger averted. Well read. Offside the decision. And the ball back with Celtic now. Can they level it up? Terrific block. McGregor. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Borja signs. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Ball lost by Porto. Oh yes, what a pass. Splendid defending. Pepe. Celtic doing well to regain possession. And pressing for the equaliser. But the danger averted for now. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, good idea. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Stay right here on EA TV for all the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sim Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Nottingham Forest facing Porto.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And he cuts in from the wing. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And an opening! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Francisco Mora. Bednarek. And cutting it out. Morgan Gibbs White. Lovely tempo here. In behind for him to chase. Oh, stuffed out the threat. Out over the byline and a corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Confident attacking play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sainz. Ibrahim Songare. Nicolo Savona. And it's with Gibbs White. Must take the lead here. Well, good work to deny the opportunity. Porto have given us away.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, there is the opening goal! The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward! Dior. Porto have given us away. Dan Ndoye. Intelligent threaded pass here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Wasted possession again. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Sainz. Now to level it. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Ibrahim Songare. Dan Ndoye. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Teammates in the middle. Up a disappointing dead end. And defensive play to be applauded. Anderson. Ndoye. And on to Savona. Good ball over the top. Able to deal with the threat. Songare. And it's with Gibbs White. Attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. match this is turning out to be. Nicolo Savona. And it's with Gibbs White. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a good-looking ball. Morgan Gibbs White. Pepe. Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. And good anticipation. Good distribution. That is that for the... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Varela. And on to Costa. It did look on for them, but not to be. Feeding it through. It's an obvious offside. And space here on the flank, but really sticking to their task defensively. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Genuine chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well read to win possession back. Attack looks promising. They could pick out a teammate. How did they let that attack come to an end? He's in! But he failed to deliver that time. Nico Williams. Now there to intercept. Good looking run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Pepe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Savona. Ndoye. Could be! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Bednarek. Francisco Mora. To put them in front! Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Hudson-Odoi. Well, nothing productive, really. Vega.
Phil Jones, please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Dan Ndoye. Promising pass. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Alberto Costa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Morgan Gibbs White. Sangare. And credit due, a good intervention. Minutes left to play. Ndoye. And the ball back with Porto here. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can they forge ahead? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now options are plenty. Morgan Gibbs White. And the chance slips away. Borja Sainz. Very timely interception. Good looking move. It's opening up. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, still pushing forward, it's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, that drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! There we have it, the 90...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the kick-off is Dortmund's, and we're away. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
enters the line for a corner for Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere in here is tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
They're in here. Against the post. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
This could make something happen. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Eze. Well read to gain possession. Weighted beautifully. Grant. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal showing good width here. Can he finish? Oh, against the post. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Karim Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Gyökeres. Lovely setup. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Valdemar Anton. Julian Ryerson. Now. It's quickly stopped. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Promising attack, but only to a point. They might be in. Given away by Arsenal. Ryerson. Sabitzer. Passing and the movement is good here. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It's to spark something. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Dortmund just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal come away with the ball. Could be dangerous. Surely now. Still a problem. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Ryerson. Victor Gyökeres. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Saka. Rebounds there. intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the forward progress continues. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Ryerson. Girassi. Now, can this be attacked? Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. The second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, and this is far from over yet. Jurriën Timber. Zubimendi. Dortmund recovering possession well. Gyökeres. Wasteful from Arsenal. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Opportunity here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Julian Ryerson. That's gone to the wrong place.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there. Throw in now. Has the space to whip it in here. And the defence regains control. Could be a chance to break here. Weighted beautifully. Now for the finish. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. Well, he's done well.
Having a look. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. And the corner is fired in. Nothing happening. It's a goal kick. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of Dortmund. But as we're always told, passing without penetration is dangerous. And that's what's happening here. It's very much sideways and backwards. They need to face forward more, be brave and have a go at the opposition's back line.
Instinct there to cut it out. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Dortmund come away with it. Dortmund with width here. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you? Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And it's opened up. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Good cross into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Right idea, but it'll be keeper's ball. Saka. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Promising looking ball. Good defending to prevent any damage. Victor Gyökeres. This is Brandt. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Left for play. That's not a bad looking ball. Victor Gyökeres. Eze. They've come away with the ball. Julian Brandt. Now there might be a chance to level things. So far, but no end result. Now there could be a chance to counter. And on they go. Safety first approach, played out for a throw. Chance to deliver into the box. What can he do now? Read the pass well and cuts it out. They're in here and against the post. Julian Brandt. Will do it, full time. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And he's in now! Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Oh, a great chance! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Zubimendi. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Anguissa. And the keeper able to get there first. It was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Politano. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Really well cut out. Real opportunity. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. Eberechi Eze. Get creative from here. No way through, possession lost. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he...
Oh, worth a shot. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Could be something on, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Really good pass. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Well, we knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Corner kick played in. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And he'll take this on. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Leonardo Spinazzola. David Neres. That's a lovely cut inside. That's where it ends. Leandro Trossard. And they've got it back now. Jurrien Timber. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Real chance. Someone for the team there.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Working hard to win it back there. Oh, what a chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in! Di Lorenzo. Politano. Decent chance. Great defending. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Weighted beautifully. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. William Saliba. Julian Timber. Untidy in possession there. Eberechi Eze. And it's taken away. Terrific. Now, here's an invitation. The attack broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And that'll do it. The end of the first. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Scott McTominay. Good ball, decent looking attack this. It's offside. Will be that. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Matteo Politano. Could be something on from this. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. And there it ends. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. On it to get it away too. It looks the right ball. Gabriel. Victor Gyökeres. On to McTominay. David Neres. And the ref has played advantage here. Neres. Taking a chance. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Good, patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Politano. Gyökeres. Moving forward well. Oh, surely. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Marker done for. But that's good defending, well won. Victor Gyökeres. Jurien Timber. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
That looks decent, making progress here. And he's offside, the flag is up. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could be threatening. Oh, chance here. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Declan Rice. Mendy. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's played into the box. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Spinazzola. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Gets past really nicely. Here we go! Oh, what a really good save that was. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Saka. And it's given away. Well won, but the ball out.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Safely away. David Neres. Good vision. And he's through here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And that's the final whistle, greeted by cheers from Arsenal's fans.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Aursnes. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Dahl. Well, they've given him too much space. Dangerous ball. Oh, top goalkeeping! Delivering it. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Oh, superb skill. Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Playing his way in. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, surely! Well, only just wide of the post. And take it away. An encouraging move from Napoli. Intercepted effortlessly. Plenty of support here. Can they do something with this ball in? Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Luca Bacchio. Chance here. Oh, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. A textbook interception. Oh, nice ball over the top. Cross could be useful. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Sudakov. Promising pass. And played in. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Could be troublesome to put them ahead. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Sudakov. That's a lovely ball. Evangelos Pavlidis. Nicely cut out. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
David Neres. Very effective pass. Not high quality defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, he's given us away.
A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we see.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Good-looking cross. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Manoeuvring infield. Chance here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And so it is. They've underway once more, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a much-needed response from Napoli in the second? It's there for him! And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Pavlidis. Georgi Sudakov. Given away by Benfica. And nice vision. Fantastic ball. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And the cross into the middle. An alert piece of defending. Pavlidis. And a significant block following that cross. David Neres. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. This could be troublesome. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. .30 minutes to go then. Matteo Politano. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And quick thinking defensively. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Good run and good ball control. Played into the box. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
il numero 7 dello stadio.
Sudakov. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ball is loose. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And he got to it fairly easily. It's a good-looking ball. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ongisa. Committed challenge. Rios. Luca Bacchio. And space to run into. And crossed in there. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Decent looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Dahl. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no way through in the end. Really good build-up, but no end product. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, this could really help the cause. That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. And full time it is. It has gone.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
A Barcelona kickoff, and the match begins. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. And they won't be going any further.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Corner then for Napoli. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. McTominay. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Offside has been given here. Takes it on. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. Frenkie de Jong. And it's comfortably gathered. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
David Neres. But not far enough. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
All one, well read. Very quickly closed down. And the momentum is lost. Terrific chance. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. It's put into the middle. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They're in here. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Anguissa. Big chance. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Anguissa. Stopped straight away. Oh, and he'll have to settle for a couple for now. No hat-trick yet.
Well, you can see how much he wants the match ball. He's been clinical so far. Not quite this time, though.
Lewandowski. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Gets in the way superbly. Over it comes. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Now this could lead to something. And the assistant raises the flag.
And he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Anguissa. This could get interesting. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Di Lorenzo. And he's pinged a beauty. Now it's on for them. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Ramani. Matteo Politano. Amir Ramani. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Played in with that. It doesn't get far. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Bit sloppy in possession. And on that whistle, the action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Neres. This could be threatening. Oh, chance! Really good interception to take the ball. The anticipation rising with this move. Can someone attack this? And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. Really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. Just to half a gap. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Well, Barcelona just one behind now. And you sense the momentum maybe with them. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Moving nicely and real purpose to this, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Plenty of open space here. Corner then, and it might serve up the opportunity for Napoli to lead.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
To take the lead. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. setting up the chance. Lewandowski. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Genuine chance. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? McTominay. Neres. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, could be here. And that's won back nicely in a good area. That set up the chance. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Rafinha. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Played through nicely. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Armani. Closed it down well. Brilliant anticipation. Lewandowski. Here's McTominay. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And this could be. It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
It really could, Guy, and time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Lewandowski. A really good interception to take the ball. We've entered the final five. Ball back with Barcelona now. Rafinha. Chance to get back in this. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Could get it over now. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. And that will do it. Full time.
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures and everything. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Napoli against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Makes his way in field. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Giovanni Di Lorenzo.
Now with Spinazzola.
Højlund. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. There's an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. Oh, to level the match. Well, still a threat. Well, threat averted. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising pass. Played into the centre. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Girassi. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And roaming free here. So near, but wide. There to win it back. Nico Schlotterbeck. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Brandt. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Through the middle. Very effective pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Schlotterbeck. Disappointing pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Ongisa.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa.
Well, the threat could be there.
Brandt.
Intelligent defending. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something, but quick thinking defensively. Difficulties in the possession department for Napoli. Svensson. Brandt with it. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Brandt. Oh, surely! And getting enough on the ball to steer danger averted. Well read. Brandt. How about the cross? And he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Adeyemi. Well, a textbook interception. Fancies a pop from here. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Rasmus Højlund. Promising possession, this. This could level it. He's blocked it. It was a fine challenge, but a corner given.
The pressure is still on.
Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Did a good job of cutting it out. Brandt. And with that, the first. Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. Buongiorno. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Marcel Sabitzer. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, big moment! A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
What a block!
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa.
It's with McTominay. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Marcel Sabitzer. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Brandt. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He's been a constant threat, showing lots of energy, great skill at times, good understanding of how to find space, and he scored a well-taken goal.
And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Riasson.
Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. Mecha. Girassi. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Playing with patience. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Girassi. Delightful pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Shy and confined! Julian Rierson. The ball with Zabitzer. Felix Mecha. Marcel Zabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Spot on with that challenge. And Dortmund have the ball again. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Schlotterbeck. Girassi. Might be able to set up the chance. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And Dortmund recovering possession well. Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Marcel Zabitzer. Well, Napoli come away with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Marcel Zabitzer. Could be dangerous. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. He's in! Shot is on! Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Julian Rierson. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund have got.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get...
Oh, big chance this! And it's taken away. Terrific!
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Julian Brandt. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund have the ball back now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This looks promising from Arsenal. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Julian Brandt. And they've been given a free kick for that. Options available in the middle. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
There's space to attack here for Arsenal. To have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Zubimendi. Dortmund recovering possession well. Serhou Guirassy. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Pressing from the front now. Gyökeres threads it through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Julian Brandt. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And against the post. Stops there, nothing at the end of it. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And still danger here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Slotterbeck. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Julian Brandt. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Chance for the equaliser, and he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Zubimendi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Slotterbeck. This is Brandt. Now this might be promising. Oh, against the post.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. how to play it through. Adeyemi. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Gyökeres. Arsenal with width here. They're in here, but he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Schlotterbeck. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Tricky this in a tight spot. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. That's not a bad-looking ball. That's gone behind. Goal kick. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Unable to find anyone with that. And that brings the first half to an end in North. So the second half begins with Borussia Dortmund looking to bounce back. Leandro Trossard. Big chance. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Julian Ryerson. A chance now for a quick transition. The ref has seen that as a foul. Pass played through perfectly. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Saka. And denied by a top draw tackle. He's flying forward here. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's stopped straight away. A bit of a squeeze on here. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. This to be level. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
That looks decent, making progress here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Adeyemi. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Promising attack, but only to a point. They go now, there could be a break on. Well, they need to get back here. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Karim Adeyemi. Allowed to go a long way with this. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Marcel Sabitzer. Ball one, well read. Arsenal showing good width now. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Could be setting something now. This could level it, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. So off we go at 1-1 now. Eze. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's won back nicely in a good area. They found a way through. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Over.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's a good pass to put them ahead. And it's taken away. Terrific. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Miscue in the final third there. Getting closer. Just needs the composure now. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. Sabitzer. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Eberechi Eze. Might get caught on the break here. What a chance here. And a little lifter, and a magnificent save.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Girassi. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. He's in here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Saka. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. That's the final whistle, and a defeat for Dortmund.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points.
Oh, wait a minute! No problems for the keeper. Oh, onto the crossbar! Throw into Arsenal coming up. Saka. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Trying his luck. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? He got a good palm on it. Bukayo Saka. David Neres. Given away by Napoli. Decent idea. It's an opportunity. Eze. Super pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Rasmus Højlund. Went in strongly, decisively. Throw in then for Napoli. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Rasmus Højlund. Lobotka. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Victor Gyökeres.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
A very effective pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Politano. Big chance! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. That's a good ball. Can he put them in front? Foiling a real chance. Stanislav Lobotka. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Nicely played. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Lobotka. Oh, read it really well. Saka. Nice weight on the pass. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Spinazzola. Chance to put them in front, and denied by the post. Succeeded in winning it back.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance, they just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it's Napoli's turn now. David Neres. And on to Di Lorenzo. A very good tackle. And there it is, the referee's whistle. And the second half has begun here in North London. Buongiorno. And Rachmani has it. Politano. Ongisa. Showing a great defensive instinct. Might go ahead. And able to get a body in the way. Saka. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Scott McTominay. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, tremendous vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Feeding it through. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Politano. Well, the defensive intervention there. Oh, could be. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Oh, good run and good ball control. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. And into the last 30 minutes now. An encouraging Arsenal move, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Neres. Able to skip past his man. So Napoli with the lead, and now they have a corner here. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, chance! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. And a clever piece of defending. Trossard. Trossard. that one back. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Rasmus Højlund. Really good challenge. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Scott McTominay. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Decent-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be threatening. Oh, a superb save. Nice looking move, this. How did they let that attack come to an end? Saka. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Good through ball. Beautiful pass. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Well, he's given us away. Through on goal. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. David Neres. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And running free here. And intercepting it. Delivering it into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, nice ball over the top. And wasteful from Napoli. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
The full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Benfica regaining possession. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Good-looking cross, and quick thinking defensively. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he's in an offside position. And roaming free here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. An offensive ball. Really nice ball. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shot. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right path.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Luca Bacchio. Promising attack, this. Luca Bacchio. Crossing opportunity. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Napoli get the game restarted. Can they come up with an appropriate response? Using space on the opposite flank now. David Neres. Boylund. With McTominay. Looking to cut inside. Threads it nicely. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Crossing possibilities. Options at the back post here. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. A switch of play now. David Neres. Very quick thinking there. Fredrik Aursnes. That'll be a Benfica ball. Luca Bacchio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of options. towards that far post. And clears his lines. He has teammates around him. Napoli did well to win back possession. Nicely weighted pass. Just straying offside. Luca Bacchio. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Luca Bacchio. Possession lost by Napoli. And now with Luca Bacchio. Who can he pick out? Well, he almost headed it in. So the whistle then. We're up. Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? Scott McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Simply world-class.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Lovely weight. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. So the corner played into the box. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Politano. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And moving it forward. Oh, big moment! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless. Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Opportunity! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Got a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Oh, it's unlucky that. Right idea, though.
Scott McTominay. Did well to win the ball back. And that is offside. Wasteful by Napoli again. Rasmus Højlund. Good looking move. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Appearing in field. But nothing comes of it. And passing it well. Could pull one back here. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Promising pass. Politano. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, could be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Buongiorno. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Cut out by Otamendi. Foul. Given away by Napoli. Pavlidis. And just like that, broken up. That's a good-looking ball. And Napoli come away with it. Throw in here for Benfica. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, you'll have a go! But into the keeper's gloves. Andre Frank, Zombo and Gisa. Politano. And possibilities here. Gives them the go. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Evangelos Pavlidis. That's a useful cross. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And full time it is. It has gone the wrong way.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Garcia. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Pedri. Could be something on from this. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Nicely played through. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Politano. Barca with width here. This to see them lead. Great interception.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Pass. Decent chance, and it's held on to comfortably. Time for some positive wing play now. Really well done. This could lead to something. It looks the right ball, and it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. Gets past really nicely. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. And they won't be going any further. Rafinha. Lewandowski. The attack broken up. McTominay. Politano. Trying to go a long way with this. Good cross into the middle. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
McTominay. Closed it down well. Rafinha. They won the ball, now to keep it. Good ball on back here. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pedri. That set up the chance. Here we go! And the keeper reads it well and saves. Still going here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Lewandowski. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And they've got it back now. Yamal. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Real opportunity. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Served through on a plate here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. And Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Leon. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Has to turn them around. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality to...
Whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Labotka. Anguissa. Beaten easily here. Real chance. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Block. Good cross into the middle. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's on here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, Napoli have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances too. You just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the...
Hang on, goal here maybe. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Stanislav Labotka. Spinazzola. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Closed it down well. Kunde. Oh, good ball in behind. A really good interception to take the ball. And Napoli will get the throw-in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This might be promising. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Promising move. Now, what happens from here? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Still not dealt with. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Now, can he get the cross in? Chance to level things. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Neres. Something could be on with this. Looks a good ball. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Lamine Yamal. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Working hard to win it back there. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Pass misplaced, the ball lost. Lewandowski. Good move that needs some end product now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Pass as precise as they come. And that is a top quality save. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lewandowski. Getting closer. 5 minutes to go. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, chance here. Gets in the way superbly. And that's the final whistle. League phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Brandt. Goes for goal! And that one's been blocked. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! A little more room on the other side now. Stanislav Lobotka. Really well cut out. Adeyemi. This is looking good. What next? Options available in the middle. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. No sign of stopping yet. Here's the shot. Really solid defending. It's been delivered. The ball won. They could be in. Seem to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Ryerson. Girassi. Julian Ryerson. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
No one can seem to settle on the ball. Promising looking ball. They're in here. Maybe now. Oh, how did he get there? Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Ryerson. Adeyemi. Could take things forward a notch here. There, he's in! Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
There's space to attack here for Dortmund. Looking to cut in now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Julian Ryerson. Girassi. Making decent progress here. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Brilliant tackle. Clearance is gone.
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Another good-looking attack. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be a chance to break here. And the tackle spot on. Karim Adeyemi. Tidy in possession there. Good ball in behind. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Should score here. Surely now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins. And that whistle brings... We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Dortmund have the ball back now. Dortmund trying to get things moving. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Pass and on they march. Brandt. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. It looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. David Neres. Here's McTominay. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Drifting on and still going. Can someone attack this? A long way out, and it's comfortably gathered. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? That one's been blocked.
Yeah, it's really good defending. Just didn't dive in, did he?
Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Schlotterbeck. All one, well read. Girassi. Julian Brandt. That looks decent, making progress here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Served through on a plate here. off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Brandt. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. It's a good ball in behind. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. And he's pinged a beauty. He's offside. The flag is up. Schlotterbeck. Seru Girassi. It's on for the shot! And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. David Neres. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now.
Yeah, it's nice build-up, isn't it?
15 minutes remain. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Having a look. Taken without any trouble. Schlotterbeck. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a wonderful pick-out. Moving forward well. And an easy one for the keeper. Space now to get a crossover. Having a go. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Brandt. Seru Girassi. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. The ref has seen that as a foul. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Decent delivery. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Seru Girassi. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Promising-looking ball. And that's the final whistle.